Hello, hello! Happy Friday! Ooh, a little louder. Been messing with my sound settings today, so I hope everything sounds good. Hello, everyone! Happy Friday! It's time for Ace Attorney. I have been in my feelings today, so I think this will be nice. This will make me feel better. Beverage of the evening in a Christmas mug. I have... Actually, it's a different tea. I have an oolong... What is it? Oolong caramel? Normally, I am not a dessert tea bitch. But, like, this one... It was at this restaurant that my mother and I ate tonight, and I snuck another bag home because it was delicious, and you can get it on Amazon. Ah, yes. Oolong caramel tea. Hello, Pillow. Hello, Nara. Hello, Lily. Welcome, everybody. Glad to see ya. Congratulations on your computer, Pillow. I am so glad it finally arrived. Being without a computer can be rough, so I am happy you have it. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Ooh! Nara, what? You subscribed for 6 months? What? That's crazy. Thank you, Nara. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Wow. Bless. Thank you so much. Much, much appreciated. Ooh, hello, Elliot. Welcome. Yes, happy Friday. Glad to see ya. Happy weekend. Got me a good screen. I was surprised because normally I just see people subscribe for like a month. So yeah, that was exciting. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hooray! We're almost at my monthly goal of 5 subscribers for a month. Just one more. That makes me very happy. Thank you. And thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. All right. My nice warm tea on a cool night. I have been enjoying this cold snap. Because, like, I know y'all live in colder places. Or at least most of you, I think. But I live in Texas. And cold is... What happened? Oh, I didn't see the thing. What happened? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Elliot, for gifting a sub to Alita. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. What? And we're 62% to a hype train. That's so exciting. I've never had a hype train before. I don't think I've ever had one. How exciting. Whee! Oh man, what a happy thing on a Friday. Thank you so much. You have a mini idea. What's a mini idea? Just a small one? Little idea, small thing. Wow, monthly goal of 5 subscribers. Bless. Thank you so much. It is a good start to a month. Oh yeah, happy December. Happy December, everybody. 'Tis the season to be trashy. I mean, it's always trash season, but like extra festive trash season. Currently 44 degrees in New York. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I think it's in the... But you didn't sneeze. All right, smarty pants. I was over here gonna look for my phone to see what temperature it was, but my phone is currently doing VTuber shit. Hang on. What? How cold is it today? What's the weather? I mean, I only needed a light jacket, but... Give me the weather. Give it to me. What is it? It is, I think it was in the 50s today. Which I know is, oh, it's 47 currently. I love that for me. Lovely. Get ready for longer cases, Martha. First and second were a warm-up. Good to know! Then we'll just spend this whole episode on one case. Speaking of which, where is my game? I closed Steam earlier today. I had to do lots of unfun adult things. Can I teach you about VTubers? What do you want to know? And there are plenty of really cool channels that talk about VTubers and VTuber news. I actually follow quite a lot of them because I'm nosy. But it's fun. I like it a lot. And actually, there are a lot more like VTuber companies now than there were before. Like, there's this thing going around on Bird app about like who was your first VTuber. Oh my god! Thank you, Nara, for gifting a sub to Pillow. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. And yes, I do like tea. I do. I'm gonna have another sip. I am nosy. But, like, there's this trend that's like, who was your first VTuber? Mine was Kizuna Ai, because I had some friends who were talking about VTubers, and oh, there's this girl named Kizuna Ai, and I'm like, who's she? And they're like, oh my god, you don't know who that is? So immediately, they sent me her YouTube channel, and I tried watching, and then I got hooked, because Kizuna Ai is adorable, and I miss her very, very much. But it's okay, we live on. But for a while, it was just Hololive, Niji Sanji, and, was it Idol? I think there's a company called The Idol or something. And now we have, like, FaZe Connect, V Shoujo. There's, like, VTuber companies popping up everywhere. And, like, the fact that this is, like, a whole industry, it's crazy. It's crazy how you see it evolve. Hello, Emily. Welcome back. Nice to see you pop in. Happy to have you. It makes me happy that I have so many Ace Attorney fans in this chat. Like, it just makes me... It makes me more excited to play, since y'all are excited about it. Okay. Let's pull up the game, shall we? Eh? Eh? What? Woo! What happened? What happened? Oh, ooh, my computer froze for a second, and I was like, eh? Hype train complete at level 1, 94%. Woo! Good job, guys. Good job. I'm proud of you. We'll get to 100 next time. But that was exciting. Okay. Why did you go and do that? Oh, you're on the wrong screen. Why are you on the wrong screen? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that was scary. Hello? 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 Why is it opening on the wrong screen? Jesus me. Hang on a second. It's always murder, for fuck's sake. Yes. I mean, isn't this a non-homicide case? This is like TV and corporate shit. At least I thought it was. What the fuck? Exit game. Yes. 'Cause you're on the wrong screen. You gotta stay on the right monitor, you piece of garbage. Okay. What we're gonna do. I like how the stream title card spoils 3 separate characters. I thought that's what the TV show was called. Because I remember it saying, like, Turnabout Samurai. Speak nicely to it. It will get revenge. All right. Okay. I will be nice to our robot overlords. Okay. Now we go back. God damn you. Options. Where the fuck? Window mode. Windowed. Come back down here, you little shit. There we go. Yes. Okay. You aren't a VTuber without technical issue. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Lily. Lily believes in me. Oh, Lord. Oh, the Steam page. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. All right, here we go. Continue. Yes. All right. Samurai shit. Here we go. Carry the snail. You get down here this instant. Ooh. Hello? The moon? No, it is you who should gaze up to the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. It's fighting time. Oh. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Fighting noises. The warriors' swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Oh yeah, because it's in our name now. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Oh, there it is. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. See, I didn't watch the Power Rangers when I was a kid. But I started watching Super Sentai in college. So I know that's probably like backwards than most people in the West. Maya's a Zoomer. Yes. Yes, she is. Although hanging out with Pond Ranger has made me want to watch more like tokusatsu and shit. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. She's calling us a hag. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm a grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool. And it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. No, Phoenix, because then you're wishing for murder. Kurohime ne-sama! Ne-chan! Hi, Ne-chan. Hello. It's been so long since I've seen you. Thank you for stopping in. Wait, Lily, did Pokemon Sun and Moon have something to do with Super Sentai? Because I started playing Sun, but I didn't finish it. My 3DS is sitting in a drawer. Maybe I should finish it. Oh, God. There goes Emily with the visual novel knowledge. I still need to get the Maid Marian full game. That's what I'm eyeing next. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? Mood. Whoa! Hey! 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 Thank you, Elliot, for resubscribing! Oh my gosh, 5-month steel power! Fantastic. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. I'm making a heart with my hands. I need to get the hand asset so I can rig it and do things with my hands. I hide way too much, Mama Martha. It's good to catch a stream. How are you? I'm okay. I paid all my bills today. The bills are paid. That's where I'm at right now. But hey, at least the bills are paid. Whoa! Oh my God! So much has happened in the first 20 minutes of this stream. Boo Bear, hello, friend. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Were you playing Fortnite? Is that what I saw when I logged on earlier? Boo raid! It's a boo raid! Oh, that emote's really cute. Hey! Hey! Yow! Kurauzu! Thank you so much for following. Hello, Raiders. If you are new here, my name is Martha. I am an idol, VTuber, vocal coach, and your trashy godmother. I create safe spaces on and offline to celebrate fandom and live as your most authentic self. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you will enjoy what we have today. We're playing some Ace Attorney. I got the trilogy, but we're in the first game, the third case. So yeah, thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. So, oh, come on, plug in, do your stuff. Oops. Lethal Company and Overwatch 2, Lethal Company, and Fortnite. Got it. Goddamn, quit opening up on the wrong monitor. I'm going to throw things. Hang on. Where is my... I gotta save. Because I gotta open it in the correct friggin' window. Please hold. Maybe using full screen on this is not for me. Thank you! Okay. Can move it. Can do things. Perfect. That's what I want. Yes. Hey, Yogi! Hey, boo-boo! I love that. How many Steam games is that? A lot. I have quite a few. Oh, go back. Continue. This one, yes. Let's continue on, shall we? Besides Ace Attorney, I'm Yakuza trash. Yakuza and Little Goody Two Shoes are the other two games that we're getting through this week. If y'all want to stick around. Okay. Back to the law offices of Phoenix and Company. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Huh. Phoenix, have faith in yourself. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Cell phone goes bring bring. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Okay, off we go. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. If he killed a villain, why arrest him? The fuck? Agreed. Agreed. But, you know, laws and all that. I was just joking since Sun and Moon, but the anime has Magical Girl and Ultra Guardian parody power. Ah! Ooh, there's a Pokemon that looks like Kamen Rider. I wonder, I don't have a capture card for the Switch, but if I did, maybe I could play some Pokemon. I mean, I'm not good at it. I am not a good Pokemon player, but like, I could give it a try. Anyway. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer. Jesus fucking Christ. Who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Uh-oh. This has to be a joke. No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Oh, more phones. Neo Old Tokyo. I know, it's so bad. Yes, Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes! Yes! Oh, of course! We'll be right there! Let's go, Nick! Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention! So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case! She's very passionate about this. Be prepared for twists, turns, and turbulations. This case is a doozy. Okay, all right. We shall see. Let's see. Move. Let's go see what's his face in detention. October 16th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Is this like rip-off Wolverine? Oh, Lord. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. God, that's like Walmart Hugh Jackman. Walmart Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. Oh my God. Oh, that's funny. I am being mean. I shouldn't be laughing at this poor man. Okay. Hang on, what did I miss about KFC? Neo Old Yokio has the same energy as Wet Dry KFC. Alright. I mean, yes. Timu Wolverine in his house. Yes, that's it. Timu. He's even orange. You are correct. Timu Wolverine. It's yeehaw time. Thank you, Pillow, for the yeehaw redeem. We shall be in a cowboy hat for a few minutes. I need to make alerts for these redeems. That way there's stupid noises. Anyway, Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa, 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 what are you saying?
Yes.
Something wrong?
No.
This is, getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh, no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Ooh! 1 stream away from 10 consecutive Martha streams. Hell yeah. Love that for me. Willpower is the gentle giant type, in case for voice choice. Got it. Wolverine and Sabretooth made a what? Right.
Nick!
What?
He's a good guy! I mean, he's good!
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Wow, Maya, way to judge people and then turn around your opinion. Alright, let's talk to him. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Cloud! Cloud, it's been a long time! Hello, friend! Thank you for joining the stream over on YouTube. Much appreciated. Nara says, make up your mind. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 a.m. that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh. He just has a hole through him. Jesus Christ. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Okay. Martha, totes forgot to tell you I'm gonna be in the Yeehaw State next year! Want a sushi and chill? Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's go! I found an all-you-can-eat place that's a lot less hectic than Kura. So message me and we will absolutely sushi. Sushi and catch up. Yes, please. Okay, Steel Samurai. Phoenix is old. Maybe you can explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick! How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, Who's new to this? Nah, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Yokio. Tokyo! I keep thinking of that fucking show, Neo Yokio. When I see Neo and Tokyo next to each other, my brain just automatically fucking goes there. Hilarious. Oh god. I haven't watched that show since it first came out, but for some reason, it's just still in my head. Neo-Old Tokyo. Fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? That's what I want to know. Had some personal stuff going on, but I'm doing better now. That's good. I'm glad. Sometimes we just need to take a break and, like, get our shit together. I feel that. I've drank all my tea. I'm sad. It's fine. I have water on deck. But damn it, I was happy with that tea. Alright, what's your alibi, buddy? Where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Look at this woman in the back! Look at her face! Oh my god. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. Listen! After fight choreography, you just need a little nappy poo. I get it. What'll the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow! Nick, let's go!
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Okay. Okay, it's been a while. Yeehaw time. Let's go back. We move. To the studio. We go to the studio. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. Is that supposed to be a pun of Universal Studios? What's Jamaica? I don't... Oh, Jamaica, because y'all been calling it Jamaica this entire time. I get it! I get it! Sorry. It's been a long day. Japanifornia, yes. And yes, please, grab some snacks. It's Friday night. We're hanging out. Having a good time. All right.
Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show! Awesome! Aren't you excited?
Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers.
Lawyer, bitch, who are you? Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
I need to sound older and bitchier. Okay, I'll give it a try. Fucking San Francisco! Isn't that, that's from Big Hero 6, isn't it? Think so. Gawkers, sightseers, tourists! I'm channeling Roz from Monsters, Inc. I feel like that might be the vibe. So. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something, oops, shit, no. Oh God, what happened? Stop! Why isn't it stopping? Holy shit, mother of God, where's the log? Oh, she just rambles? Okay, that was very fast. Okay, woo! Okay, so she was just bitching at everybody. Great, awesome. Always watching. Mike Wazowski, always watching.
Nick?
Oh, I wasn't meant to read that. Good, great, because I definitely didn't.
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today! For some reason, my connection to your stream is delayed by 30 seconds or more. Same on occasion. Yes? Nara, was the yes to Elliot, or was it for something in the game? My internet's been really annoying these past few days. We had some outages. We had a brownout a few days ago, and I think they've been trying to fix it. Old bag, more like old hag. My stream is fine for a change. I love that for you. That's fantastic. We'll give it a refresh. Maybe, Elliot, and let's keep going forward. Talk? We'll just go from the top down. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No! You were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Oh, wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Listen when you're spoken to. Say something worthwhile, you old biddy. True. I don't think it was an ERCOT outage, Elliot. I think it was just something in my neighborhood. I feel sorry for Texas. ERCOT sounds like a nightmare. It is. It is. Our government's fucking stupid. We want our own grid, then upkeep it. Fix it. Fucking do something. Old Bag is one of my favorite characters for all the wrong reasons. Okay, so if she's important, how come she don't have a name? Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not the best material to work with. Holdback is her name. Her parents hate her. For fucking real. Popped fresh out the womb. Ah, yes. I'm going to name my child Old Bag. Because that is what she will end up like. Jesus. Okay. That's mean. That's mean to this character. So important that a name would be an insult. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it. Believe me.
Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch.
I had a character in one of the novels named Ill Omen. God, authors can be really mean sometimes. She's a hellspawn. Stop it! That's an insult to hellspawn! Oh my god.
That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
I don't know if I can do that voice anymore. Ugh. It's hard to sound gravelly for long periods of time. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Can you imagine Geraldine Oldbag? Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. They keep adding talking points. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Ha! If only you knew! Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. We have the willpower to win this case. But, when she was born, an old bag fell and covered her face. Better than what happened to Apple and Brick. True. Oh, God. All right. Why are you suspicious of Will Powers? Oh, Pillow, that was one of Phoenix's lines. That wasn't me asking that question. It's okay. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And... oh, sorry, wrong voice. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. She did it. Now, let's see. I'm sure there are plenty of characters that we have yet to meet. Isn't it time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Ha! I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously.
You blame society for what? Let's examine this here place. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Okay, what's that? An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. I think that would be important for the court file. The computer that runs the studio's security cameras. I would like to look at that footage, please.
Hey, no touching!
I guess we have to get her permission. A van. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Let's get a letter of request. He'll get what I mean by the end of the case. Okay, alright, alright.
Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Okay. The security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Hey, bub, sign this paper. I mean, listen. Lawyering is lots of paperwork, alright? Oh, the security lady?
She is terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
Oh, she's got some nerve.
Do you think you can write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Yeah, there we go. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Let's talk about your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. That could have been somebody else in his costume, right? Like, has she seen his face outside of his costume?
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me?
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Okay, well, let's go back. Now that we have his letter. Choreography! Is that what that title's called? Good point, Martha. Good. Yes, she does. Ah, see? See? Costumes. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, yes. I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Choreography. There we go. Powers' request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his faith to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Fucking Gumshoe! Betcha it's Gumshoe. Mama Grave? What?
Hey, Nick!
Huh.
There were maps in the security guard station.
Yes, good, thank you. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Gumshoe, my hero! Not if you want to get convicted. Or acquitted, sorry. If you want to get convicted, yeah, sure. But goddamn, I love a dumb man. So yes, we love Detective Gumshoe.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Great. We love a guide map. Do we want to talk? No, I'm done with doing this voice. Let's move. Studio 1! Why is there a headless thing rolling ahead? That's terrifying. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. There's a security camera. Gumshoe! I knew it was him. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective!
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. Did he hurt your boyfriend, Dick Gumshoe? I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Listen, sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window is one of my favorite pastimes. It's okay, Nick. It's how we, Dick Gumshoe. It's okay. It's how we cope.
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Ugh.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings. Salary cutting noises! God damn it.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. He's sensitive, alright? He's a sensitive boy. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey! Don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. It's my catchphrase. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
He got hit in the head once too often. Makes sense to me. Let's talk about your investigation. So, how is your investigation going, detective? Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions?
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Gumshoe is also Emily's hero. Great. We now have 3 Dick Gumshoe fans in this stream, although one of them is missing today. Dolly must be busy. Time of death, October 15th at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. I feel like that spear had to be doctored, because if they're using it on a kid's show, it can't be that sharp as a prop. I can steal any character traits I want. Oh, God. Alright, why'd you arrest him? Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than William Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Ah, she's a police sympathizer. Boo! Gross.
Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Alright, what's the evidence? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no!
Okay, so you just need to see that photo and see that it's somebody in a costume. Then that provides reasonable doubt. You love dick, Gumshoe. Great. Love that for you. She's ACAS. All cops are sweeties. Which is lies and slander. True.
Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
I also want a donut. Donuts sound pretty great right about now. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Ho 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 ho!
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha! I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Or maybe I should examine. Look at the timestamp. Ah, yes, the timestamp on the photo would be important. What's that? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. What kind of fucking statue would lose its head with wind? It took that tree down with it too.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit extra money by charging for admission.
Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, Detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Mean? That's rude. No, I wasn't talking hurricanes, Pillow. I was just talking about, like, normal winds. I don't think Gumshoe was describing that strong of a wind. But we shall see. Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Alright. Camera. Hey, there's a camera there. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data when you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Alright. Bench. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective! Aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Oh, hey, Nibbler! Hello, friend. Good to see you. Love this episode, but God, is it goofy. Okay. Structurally sound around the neck. Who knows? Does the ID number get put on the photos? That's a good question. We'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, what about this tree? Detective Gumshoe. What's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. I mean, it says Studio 2. I'm assuming that's where it goes. Oh yeah, that way's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be. What do you mean used to be? They don't use it now, though. See, now I want to go investigate Studio 2. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Does that mean we have to go talk to the security lady again? Damn it. I want to go investigate Studio 2. We have the autopsy report. He's seen it. Well, yep, we gotta go talk to the security lady.
Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts!
Is it donuts for lunch, old bag? I guess all cops like their donuts. Maya's a cab, and I love her. Yeah, and they're soft enough so she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Ooh! Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ooh! She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Let's ask. Photographic proof. We're all over here like, donuts. Hey, Martha, good to see ya. I'm honestly wishing you good luck on this one. It'll give you whiplash so many times. You'll think you got everything down, then someone exists, and you have to leave the trial. It's fun. Yeah, Pillow has been warning me. ACLD, all cops love donuts. We're coming up with so many stupid cop acronyms in this stream. That's funny. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Are we now cops? No, we are not. We love donuts, but we are not cops. Reason for suspicion.
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock.
Okay, did we already talked? Oh, the security camera. Okay, so she's saying the same shit, but she added the security camera. Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Alright, let's... Aha! The automatic camera. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh, yes! He was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Alright, let's ask about the camera. About the security camera.
Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details.
You're security! You should bother yourself with those details.
I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Okay. Can we look at the photos? I'm missing something here. The cough is in character. Keep it up. Thanks, but it's because this voice is difficult to keep up. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. We're going to the employee area. Fuck it. Another one for donuts. Thanks, Emily. October 16th, Global Studios, employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room.
Ooh, hang on, I need to take this blankie off. It is warm.
No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Yeah, you Bet we're examining this shit. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir?
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. I would like to take a look at the spear, Nick. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Oh, we don't get to go in. Trash. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. Okay. Oop. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry!
What else would they keep in a film studio? Is that evidence? No, that's just someone's lunch. Can we not... What? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks!
I love this girl. What? Nothing? Nothing else. I'm shocked. Let's go in the dressing room, Nick. Yeah, let's go in. October 16th, Global Studios, dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Or somebody in the costume. I want that picture, damn it. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Okay. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Ooh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kind of like samurai movies.
Lily, you wanted a donut, now you want a burger. I think you're just hungry. Maybe get a snack? Alright. Anything up here? No. Let's go to the window. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. That's where he slept. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Tea. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? Oh, because so many anime girls make that joke about how girls have an extra stomach for sweets, but Maya just has lots of stomachs. Girl, she's a growing girl. She's hungry. Ooh, a bag. Let's look at the bag.
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look.
An employee card key. That must be Powers's. We can get into the studio if we have that card key. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Yeah, perfect. Is that not all from the bag?
I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Oop. We've looked at the window. We probably were just meant to get the key card. Okay. Looked at the costumes, the mirrors, the wigs, the snacks. How about these drawers? Nothing. Okay. Let's move. Back to the employee area. What do you mean, this main gate? I want to go to Studio 1. Can we? Nope. Let's go back to Studio 1. Now we can go to Studio 1. Damn it! How do we get past Gumshoe? I guess we have to go into examine mode? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. You have to travel from area to area. Yes, I found that out. Thank you. It opened.
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Yeah. Inside Studio 1. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Starfire has 9 stomachs. Maya has 3 stomachs. Me who hungry. I am gonna get a snack. Ooh, nachos. I do like a good plate of nachos. Now, are you having the nachos that are just like the chips with that neon orange cheese, or are you doing like beans and some cheese and some jalapenos and like extra fancy shit? Either one is good. Listen, I am not a nacho snob. I love any and all nachos. But there are different moods for nachos. Maybe I'm hungry. I'm over waxing poetic about fucking nachos. Oh, Lord. Okay. October 16th, Studio 1. Uh-oh. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. We examine.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference?
What is the difference?
You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. And that's why we love her. There are only 4 emotions: hungry, horny, depressed, and pet cat dog. I mean, sure. Interesting theory. Elliot, is that Dorito emote? Is that like just a Twitch standard emote, or is that somebody's actual emote? That's funny. I only knew my step ladder, never knew my real ladder. Very funny.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Oh, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, oops, wrong voice. Oh, the Dorito is standard. Good to know. Sorry. My partner is kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Meek girl. Ooh, bean, chicken, tomatoes, onions, chips, and jalapeno. Making myself hungry before it's too late. That sounds like a pretty good stack of nachos right there. Maya needs to be kept on a leash, like one of them child leashes. That's like a frog or something. Okay, so we did the camera. Alright. Backdrop? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama!
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo.
Oh, right. What emote is... Hang on, I need to... Oh, it's on my second monitor. What is... Oh, it's a little... Is that a... What is it doing? Is that a little, like, dog? I don't know. It's round and it's cute. I need to look at the standard emotes more often. Okay. What's next? We did the ladder. I want to know what's in that backpack. Chair.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in.
Old Tokyo is Kyoto. Well, that's the old capital. But technically, old Tokyo is Edo. That's what the city was called before it was called Tokyo. It does look like a yellow Kerbo, doesn't it?
I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought. She's just excited.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. What's in that box? I can't look at the box. Alright, there's the coroner's outline. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. That's very true. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Is that it? I think we got everything. What about the mic? No. Okay. Let's talk to this lady. Talk about the day of the crime. Elliot agrees with me. Kyoto's the old capital. Edo's the old Tokyo. I know that much. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else.
Jack got hammered in the worst way. God damn it. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Alright, let's talk about Will. The studio isn't doing well after the wizard transphobe incident. I mean, we would like it to be the case, but I still see people going to that exhibit at Universal, unfortunately. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... what kind of a girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead!
I thought costumes instead absorb a lot of sweat. Yes, they do.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times. Some other studio employees,
maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Alright, let's talk about sensing someone first. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
I guess we gotta go to the security lady. You ever find it funny when two separate words sound like one? Afternoon, afternoon, maybe, maybe. Almost like the one word was created from slurring the two words. That could be very possible. Nah, we don't need to talk to Gumshoe. We just need to move. Alright, back to the security lady. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Alright, let's talk about the, what's it? The assistant.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time?
She wasn't, because she was watching the fight choreography.
We saw it in the flashbacks.
Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
Yee!
All right, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths, there was no tomorrow, this and that. Well, I tell you, I knew a thing or two about respecting your elders. Shame on you youths today. Ah!
She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Montreal was created from slurring Mount Royal. Oh, interesting. Lily on YouTube says, sadly I have to go since it's late for me, but sayonara, night night. Sayonara, night night. Bye bye. Thank you for hanging out with us, Lily. Sleep well, and we'll see you next time. We examine. Computer! Yes.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Old bag's true colors are showing. Yes. Yes, they are. Yeah, maybe. Yes! Try the computer. Let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 o'clock. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please. Oh shit, we gotta save. Hang on. Okay. Ooh, was it 307 or 703? I'm trying to remember. I want to say it was 307. I'm gonna go with that. There! Entered.
Hey! It printed out the data for that day!
Heh woo! I'm glad I remembered. Let's see what we got. See, I knew it! I knew it was just somebody in that costume. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence.
It was Dick Gumshoe. He was happy.
Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Where's photo number 1? Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope. That's the only one in the computer.
But do his pants, are they supposed to drag that much? Or was the person inside the costume too short?
Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Old bag deleted it. Damn it. Right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Oh, Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued! Goodness, you're right. These things are longer. Yes, we save. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Courtroom number 4. Okay, give me a second, y'all. I've been drinking lots of liquid, so I am going to go to the little VTuber's room. And I will be back shortly. Quick potty break. Go get you some water, stretch, go to the bathroom, or get a snack. I will be right back, and we will start with the actual trial. Everybody, break! Okay. Ooh, all right, we're back. Hi, Velcro. I had to find her. I hadn't seen her in a few hours. Like, not a peep out of her. She was sleeping on a shelf with some plushies. I, like, passed her, like, 3 or 4 times looking for her before stream, and I didn't notice her. And then I walked by again after I, finished in the little VTuber's room, and I was like, Velcro! And she goes, brr! And I look on the shelf, and there she is, cuddling with the teddy bears and the other plushies.
Yeah. That's your spot. Because you're just a little plushie. That's where she is. Hello.
She's been naughty this week. She's become fixated on my closet doors.
I don't know why.
But she just really wants in my closet.
Are you gonna behave? If you're gonna be in here on stream, you gotta behave. Gotta be a good girl. Go eat you something. I put down supper before stream.
Okay. We need a Velcro cam stream one day. All right. I'll have to jerry-rig something together to, like, fit to fit where she sits. Because it's kind of at an awkward angle. But I promise Velcro will show up on stream. Maybe that can be one of our goals for 2024 is to have a cat day. Okay. Here we go. Court time! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Miles, you bastard. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that on 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. And before that, I will save. Because I can. Okay. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Your virtual self and Velcro on camera twice the entertainment. All right? All right, I'll take your word for it. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Ah yes, our good old friend, Dick. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir, I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it is important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works here at the studios was there at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All of the production staff were in the employee area until noon. 10 a.m. Santa's coming to town. What do you mean Santa's coming to town? Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Yes. If it asks, I'm listening. The way you said a certain line reminded me of a cadence of the line from Elf. I wouldn't... Oh, that line. Santa! I will not lie to you. I do not like the movie Elf. It is my partner's favorite Christmas movie, and they have to watch it alone. Because I honestly do not think it is funny. There is just so much secondhand embarrassment from that movie. It physically hurts for me to watch that movie, and I apologize. I'm just not. I am happy for you and your family that you watch it every Christmas, and I am so glad. But I will have my own traditions. Because it just physically hurts. I cannot stand secondhand embarrassment in media. That is like one of my weak points. Anyway, let's continue. I should have known it would be you, pal. Live it up while you can, Gumshoe. Okay, I'm not gonna do it in the accent this time. We're gonna concentrate. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? So that's the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. Then you have the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was there at 1 p.m. What if the killer got there before she showed up? Past the security station, there is a gate. Past that are the studios. And that's Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. On the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. I mean, technically there were 4 people because the security lady, but whatever. All of the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Who was guiding the rehearsal? If they were going over fight choreography, shouldn't there be a fight choreographer there? Because Homegirl said she was the only assistant there, but who is she assisting? You feel me? Like, unless the actors choreograph their own fight scenes, which is highly unlikely, then there had to have been a director. Who the fuck was there? Okay, so the victim goes over there. After lunch, the victim went to Studio 1. At the 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Alright, 5 o'clock. They went to the studio. Rehearsal was canceled. Yeah, and who the fuck is that? See? People. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. Oop, no, skip it. Okay. So, the murder weapon was a spear.
How medieval.
Alright, samurai spear found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Oh, I don't want to do her voice. I don't want to do it. Oh, it hurts. Will the witness declare her name? She's like, no. What the fuck is that? Hmm?
My, aren't you a handsome fella? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please.
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Oh, her first name is Wendy. All right. I don't know if you're here, Kudone, still. But apparently your Geraldine theory has been overruled by Wendy.
Wendy old bag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. It's practically my name. Still, the other children would make fun of me. And can you believe it? There was this boy, the captain of the chess club. He just called me an old bag.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. Oh my god.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yesy, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Alright, here we go. Witness's account.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning.
You were there.
Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Intersecting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. I will save here. Off we go! Let's just start pressing for shit. The day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Okay. Wait a minute. Go back. How did you know?
A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon?
Well, I had some errands to run that morning.
Okay, it was 1. It's the main gate from then until 5.
You sure?
So, you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Of course. I am a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time.
Snipper Whapper! God damn it.
Snipper Whapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection?
So, the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Alright, the murder happened at 2:30. So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny.
Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Okay, we are presenting. Present, please. Thank you. Photo! When her name is a pun of Windy Old... Okay, I get it. I get it. Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Mrs. Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Ms. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
How? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What?
Huh? The prosecution would like to ask the old witness. Please make known all information in your possession ahead of time. Right? She's just like... She's taking Edgeworth for a ride.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
What's that thing you said, Pillow? Salary cutting noises? I think I hear that noise once again. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Upgraded testimony.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene,
Even though she said she didn't get there until 1.
I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Alright, here we go. Okay, I never say anything I don't mean. How were you there? Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Let's just keep pressing shit.
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. So Powers sprained his ankle.
Hold on, what was the...
I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better? I don't want to hear the windy old bag squeal. It's just an expression. You will be fine. What do you mean you kissed it where it hurt? What the fuck? Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
Huh. You may continue your testimony. Powers is a human being. We are fallible. That's true. He broke... Oh, wait. But didn't Homegirl have to deal with the props? He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon? How could he have used it to kill somebody if it was broken?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Wrong voice! Which is... Where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. Yes, it is. That bitch probably has DNA all over it. Possible bloodstains, even. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? We save. Object! Hold it right there! The spear is the only pole arm the common folk know. I'm objecting! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. What are you doing with your fucking finger waggle? We're gonna bluff? I'm not good at bluffing, but we'll try. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? I thought you wanted her to stop talking.
No need to ask twice.
Oh, I need more water. All right.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went through there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Oh, the bluff is not yet. Okay. The time of Hammer's death was 2:30. The only person I saw go was Will Powers. Okay, nobody's suspicious looking. You sure? I don't believe you. The witness has answered the question. Alright. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
Old Windbag sure has balls. Well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? What details? Alright, 2:30 p.m. Will Powers. Oh. Okay, so I have to do something there. The time of... Hold on. Time of death, 10:15, 2:30. Guide map. Here's the main gate. Yeah, anyone going to the studios does have to pass her. That's true. Key card. Wait! To get into the oh, but that could prove that he did it. But it had to be somebody with a key card. We already used the photo and then the spear. How? Okay. Damn, what am I supposed to... What if I just tried presenting the photo? Let's try it. Hold on, look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know you hid from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
No, that's not what it means. Oh, really? I thought number 2 meant that it was the second picture it took. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the... Aha, there we go. Okay, see? We are not bringing Nickelback into this, Elliot. No. Honestly, I don't think they're as bad as other people say they are. But we're still not bringing them into this. All right.
Photo number 2.
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was really the only photo? Ho ho ho! Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Aha! Nara chimes in. Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Huh, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
Edgeworth, you are my baka. Yes, right now he is a baka. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Mrs. Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please. Here we go.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
God damn it, he's so mad. Perjury in California, Japan. Yes.
Mrs. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
All right. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. How many photos are there, usually?
On a day when we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. But on filming days or rehearsal days, well, we don't have much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day.
Do you back up all of the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
God damn it. Everyone is so done with old bag. It's so true. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Ms. Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Okay, what was it? Who in the heck was in the photo that you erased?
Ha! A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Shit, did we look at that?
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain like fucking Ninja Turtles.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children.
Whippersnappers. Kids? What the fuck? Are you telling me a child committed murder? So, on the photo that you erased...
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
Shit. What? Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate onto their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about the 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well we see his type there every day.
How a small child fitting in the Steel Samurai costume? I don't know.
Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Have you touched it?
Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick? What's going on?
Velcro, stop it. I told you to behave.
I told you to behave. If you start going and doing shit with the closet door, I'm gonna throw you out. Don't you be doing that shit, thank you. I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
Stop it. Quit it.
Come here, stinker. Yeah, you come here and you stay away from the closet. This court will take a 5-minute recess. Ooh, mustache time. Yeah, mustache time. What breed is Velcro? She's a void. She is a little black cat. I don't know if all black cats are Bombay cats, but she is a void, and we got her from the shelter. That's what I know. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Alright, 5-minute court recess. Oh, where'd she go? Huh. October 18th, 11:08 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio! I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the steel samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Is this where the bluff happens? It sounds like it.
Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Alright, court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. I feel like I can do Edgeworth better with the mustache on. Velcro, you better be a good girl for your mom. Thank you, Emily. Velcro got tired of messing with me and she left to go somewhere. Probably to bother Gizmo. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. So, is only the judge doing this? Like, there's no jury over here? Okay. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim, and I am gonna save here so we can talk about it. Great. There is another person who could have committed the crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. Some games... 10 years old is the 4th grade. What shenanigans is this? Some games have jury trials, not this one. Bench trial. Got it. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Shit. I would want to say the assistant. Because she would have had to move the costumes and stuff around. What do you mean, the old bag? Thank you for the hydrate. Elliot, thank you. I don't know. I feel like the assistant girl would be a good story. But pinning it on the security lady would also be good. But the grade school boy, that would just make me look like an asshole. And I don't want to look like an asshole. I'll trust you. I will trust you and go with the security lady. But, well, I saved. It's fine. We'll see. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit, knew about that morning's injury. That makes sense. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper! Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Ms. Oldbag to you! Ms. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes the second, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? He just doesn't like her! He's just... That's hilarious. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Shit. Press further, give Granny a break. I don't want to press further because I don't want to convict her because we don't know. Oh, fuck Granny? Means he's throwing you under the bus. Well, we saved. We can press further and see what happens. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper?
Is she trying to throw the child under the bus? Yes. Yes, she is. I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows that the boy could not have committed this murder? The card? The card. He couldn't have gotten... Oh. Well, he could have gotten in through the... No, that's the employee area. So he couldn't have gotten into the studio. I think the key card was the correct answer. However, you need a key card or a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Ugh. That's her comment. The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Ms. Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. All right, goodbye, mustache. Hello, Velcro. Welcome back.
Hello? Wait a second! I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree! Me! I'm talking!
Oh.
Great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Imagine if court was as efficient as Ace Attorney. I know, right?
Ooh, hang on. Quick stretch.
Ooh. Ooh, stretch. Ooh, stretch.
Oh, I really hope Windbag is out of the trial soon. That voice is hard. Ms. Old Bag, what is this all about? Hang on. Ugh. Gonna do some moving around, shall we? Scooch everything. Yes. That's it. Alright. Ms. Old Bag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. God damn it.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Stupid old bag. All right. Ms. Old Bag. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court?
Ain't you been listening?
I'm not doing the gravel shit anymore. It's too late.
They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
Hey, yow! Alan Givens, hello, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying Ace Attorney. No. This isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Real talk, if someone asks for a Nintendo Switch and the gift is a light switch that has the word Nintendo on it, don't be surprised when I break that person's kneecaps. My guy, chill. It is a joke. The economy is tight. I mean, yeah, it's kind of mean-spirited, but let's keep everybody's kneecaps attached to their bodies, please. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Oh, hang on. Who was it? Whomst? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for See, I knew it. I called it. They had to have somebody directing those fights. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? See? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Aha! We have to go back to Studio 2. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Should we continue cross-examining, or should we take a break? I'm thinking... Let's just continue. Let's just see what we can get out of it. They had nothing to do with it. Ms. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. Bribery! So you got your bonus and you still talked? I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Velcro. Stop it. Stop it. Ah! No. Thank you. All right. Let's keep going. Yep, let's just get all the information. Keep quiet about something. Other people, the director and the producer, they told me to pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. If you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Nick, I guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much information as we can. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Had nothing to do with it. So they were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Oh, I'll kill this woman, I swear it. Velcro is a girl.
Elliot, Velcro's a girl kitty.
You're not dumb.
Ah! Stop it!
You can't just sit by it and expect me not to turn around. Velcro. I have toys in here for you. Play with the toys. Play with the toys. Or those. Go check it out. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Okay. Typical cat behavior. True. God, do I have to... Shit. Okay. Yes, had nothing to do with it. Them? Who were these people? The director and the producers. We've been through this. Studio 2. Okay, we need to finish our cross-examination here. I'm done. Take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. You just used all the cat emotes you could. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Ms. Oldbag. And more information about these other people we have just been told of. Edgeworth Angie. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Woohoo! Alright. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby. Number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I?
We'll be going down to the studios. To do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right! We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. To be continued? Is that the whole episode? No. Okay, we save. New save. One more quick break, people. It's pill time. They're over here. Just excuse me.
Must take the medicine.
Ooh. Okay. Medicine acquired. Let's go. October 18th, Wright and Co. Law Offices. Ooh, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and the producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
Alright, let's move. October 18th, 2:16 p.m., Global Studios, main gate.
No one's here.
Right now that they have Ms. Oldbag in custody. More cat emotes from Emily, thank you. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them.
You sure about that? Let's move. Studio 1. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick! Let's check it out!
Stale donuts, yo! Right. Studio 2! October 18th, Studio 2 entrance.
This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not. Oh.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
Is this a front for money laundering and shit? Who knows? Ah, Nara's got the Misaki emotes. I love those. They're really cute. Stale donuts are still good. Can't ruin a donut. As long as they've been kept in an airtight container, if they're from the day before, they're fine. But I don't know if I trust Old Bag. Velcro. God, she's insufferable. Are we sure this is a studio? Let's examine. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. What's in the boxes? These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Why the fence bent? What fence? Also, why is there a fucking chimney? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
The fence next to the trailer. I'll double check in a second. What's this? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Or did they incinerate the costume so they wouldn't be found out? Velcro, quit scratching my art prints. Thank you. Look at it again. Damn it. Alright, let's look at the van. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Use your steak stomach. Yes, the steak stomach. I want to go into the trailer. I want to see what's there. We looked at the incinerator. Hello. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Drivers are psychos? Listen, bitch, I have to drive when I go on tour. Why is the... the metal fence. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, I wonder if they used, like, one of the things from the fence to replace the spear. And maybe that's what made it lethal. Okay. Can we go in? Oh, excuse me. Whew. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Let's look in the windows. No? Can't look at the windows? Shit. If it's the murder weapon, it's so obvious. Yeah. Well, shit. Okay, we've looked at that. I'm just making sure we have combed over everything. Alright, I think we've combed over everything. Thank you! Thank you for the Gesundheit. Hold on, maybe... Wait, what did it say? Move? Inside Studio 1. Let's see if the directors are over there. Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Ah, maybe we should go to the dressing room. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Alright. Let's go to the employee area. Alright, October 18th, Global Studios, employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh! Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Are you sure?
Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right.
I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mrs. Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. I mean, there could be... Femboy! That's hilarious. She wants donuts. Of course she does. She's gonna go steal the donuts. I'm gonna save, and we're gonna rip the grate open. I want to see what's in the fucking grate. There could be some stuff to find. Well, I guess just some things are made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Nara says, do it! Alright, we're doing it. Sometimes.
Hiya! There. That should make the kids happy.
The things we do. The drain grate is off. And I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt.
That didn't do anything!
Damn. Oh well. Let's look at the bike. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Oh, it will do something? Okay. Let's look at the backdrop. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-old Tokyo castle. Alright. Anything in these boxes? Over here? No. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Oh, okay. We already looked at the steak. Alright, what about these wood planks? Storage room. Yeah. Nothing. Damn. Okay, so they have all of the vending machines. Sold out. The window. Can't see anything. Let's just go inside.
Let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal?
It's still hard to bike uphill, Phoenix. Yes, it is. Hey, we're not thieves!
But we did take that card key.
We borrowed that. There's a difference. Let's go in. Oh, it won't let me go in. Yeah, okay. We just had to move. Dressing room.
Okay, this is where the steel samurai costume was the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, What if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point. What if they put sleepy stuff in the tea? Okay.
Wait, Nick!
What now?
These snacks! They've passed the expiration date!
Then don't eat them.
Oh, they're snacks! They're meant to be eaten!
Damn it, Maya. Let's look at the costumes. Okay, mirrors. Okay, the wig.
Samurai boogie woogie, Nick! Get with the picture!
Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. Okay, we already did that. Should we look through his bag again?
Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside.
Let her eat them and she'll go to sleep. God damn it.
Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Anything here? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe he did take a nap. Locked window. And I can't slide. There's nowhere to slide. Nothing! Damn it. Thought we'd find something different. The employee area. Move to the main gate.
Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
Aha! There we go. So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible.
They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
The fanboy?
Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch.
Aha!
He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures.
You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him.
She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
Alright, let's talk about the director. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director?
More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Should I present some evidence? Yeah, let's ask her about the staff. Because that's a prop. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon.
You mean the samurai spear?
Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Could you take a look at this?
That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyway?
Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Let's move. Let's go back to the office. What to do? What do you think we should do?
What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh, right. And there's no point hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying! Let's go to the studios pronto.
Okay, well, shit. I guess I have to go back. Okay. Maybe we'll find something at Studio 2 this time? Okay. This place is deserted. Oh, here we go!
Nick, what was that noise?
It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. I'm gonna save just in case. This music makes me nervous. Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. Okay. Let's see what we got. The computer. It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Security guard station. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. There has to be some way I can get a key to that trailer. Oh. Shit. Let's see. Maybe the employee area would have a key? Yeah, sign. Should we look in his bag again? Okay. Ah, shit. We looked at the bike. We looked at the backdrop. We looked at the lunch plates. Let's go back into the dressing room. What? Who? WTF? Who are you dudes? LMAO. Oh, he must have gotten in through the gate. Okay.
Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Aw, salmonella. Gross. Dolly! Hi, Dolly. welcome to stream. Oops. Yes, Salmonella. I guess you enjoy this character? It's Leet Speak. Yes, I know Leet Speak. It's funny. I make the Leet shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC. Read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella?
Hello, how's it going? Who died? Jack Hammer died. But that's the only one so far.
I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright. Really, it's fine, ROFL.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection? Yeah, hot. Gross, get away from my child. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? 'Cause that costume... What the fuck does that mean? Roxers? Roxors? Yeah, she's 17. Gross. What is this?
Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling.
Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh my god. Ruffle El Mayo. Lamau. I mean, that's a cool design. Pink Princess?
Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Let's talk to this guy. Where were you? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? She's purple, bitch! Yes, she is, and he's dumb. Or maybe he needs new glasses. Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, yeah? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksores mean?
No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Okay, let's talk about the producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. Yeah, he better stay away from Maya. It's okay, we'll protect her. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. The bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Huh. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Let's show him the photo. Or should we show him the spear? I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me.
Why are you staring at me like that?
This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. You said you were... right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Nah. Nothing. Is there anybody... Back, heathen! Lol. Is there anyone else other than Salmonella? Ah, she's back! Right, the fight sequence was in the morning. I should go back to Studio 2? You again! How rude! Acting like you'd seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw? If I see him again, I'm taking him down!
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
The director. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down!
Nick, I think she's losing it.
I guess I'll move. Man, how do we get in there? Fun fact, Will Powers is only 6 feet, but you know everyone but you know it's Japanifornia, so everyone's short. Yes? I still want to know what's in the fucking incinerator. Damn it. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Well, what am I supposed to do? Shit. I have to go back and talk to what's-his-face. Let's go back to the dressing room and talk. Child! Small child! God, gotta keep moving around and shit.
Hey! Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came right in through that drain.
Hey, Kitty-O, what's your name, sport?
Why does it sound like the fucking Pokemon music? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
You're not an adult either, Maya.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody. Cody Hackins.
Funny.
Call me Kitty-O again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Alright. Let's talk about the Steel Samurai. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. I know it's samurai music, but like that first sequence sounded kind of like the Pokemon battle music.
How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-O. Watch it.
What are they doing? Alright, what happened? why I just got the pun now. Hippie fashion chick, delightful. Right? That's not mocking. It's like, yes, I am a hippie. Thank you. Yes, I also agree. Fries are delicious. That sounds pretty tasty. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
Aha! I knew there'd be poison involved. Or something.
A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder?
Empty I knew it! I knew somebody slipped sleeping pills into WP's food or drink, whatever the fuck. The label reads sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Let's move.
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post. I bet you she's chasing that kid.
Hey! Nick! That was her! Stop! Whippersnapper!
Does it say drink me? Right? It looked very, Alice in Wonderland, didn't it? You better behave before we subpoena your ass to court. It's his testosterone! So he can bulk up.
Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped.
Maya sure looks happy. We examine, we take the key, we go in.
Hey, Nick! Now's our chance! Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Ooh! This is it, Nick! The trailer key.
The key to that trailer in Studio 2!
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Alright. Let's move. Studio 1. Studio 2. Let's go. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great! Let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Ha! Not that eager. Go in the door. Or do we have to move? Trailer! Oh. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh! That must be D. Vasquez.
Yeah! Someone's in here!
Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and,
I see. She's hot.
and who might you?
D. Vasquez, the producer. Mommy! Right? They took Mia away, so we have to have another one. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Let's examine first. Look at the board. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Alright, look at the window. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Let's check the trash. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow! It's been years since I saw that show!
The entertainment industry isn't cheap, correct?
It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great!
A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Actually, I would watch that. I would watch it. I mean, the Hakuoki games had musicals, so like, you could watch samurai sing in those. Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? I would also go see that. Nothing there. Okay. Why would someone want to kill Jack Hammer, though, if he was so big? Alright, let's talk. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Ms. Vasquez. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? Oh, the nerd of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Sal Manella, was it? What, exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands?
I don't think I like her. Oh, don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo added to the court record. Bring me the script for episode 13. Well, let's go talk to Salmonella then. All right. Main gate. Employee area. Dressing room. Here. I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker just to look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Okay. Whoa! That's a raid noise! Odessa! Oh my god. Hello! Oh my goodness, Odessa! Hello, friend! Thank you so much for the raid! It's a vampire raid! Hello, Cynical Sky! Oh, hey! Thanks for following. Thank you, Docked Mouse 1126 for following. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much! For all of you who are new here, hello, my name is Martha. I am an idol VTuber voice coach and your trashy godmother. I create safe spaces on and offline to celebrate fandom and live as your most authentic self. Welcome! We are in the middle of investigating for a trial in Ace Attorney. I have the trilogy. We're starting on the first game, and we're in the middle of investigating a murder that took place on the set of a tokusatsu show. So, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. We are going to continue our investigation. So, I saw, Odessa, it was your first stream in the 12 streams of Christmas. What were you doing? What was happening? What was going on? What happened on the first stream of Christmas? What did your true love bring to you? All right. So, we need to... the script for episode 13. We're gonna go back to the employee area and we're gonna examine that. And then probably the inside of Studio 1, because I feel like the script over there would work. And then we need to give the script to Ms. Vasquez. What the hell? The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Okay. We checked the bike. We checked the backdrop. I can't check this bin. Lunch. We've checked that. Let's go back. Oh, I'm losing battery on my motion capture. Alright, let me see. Main gate. Let's go back to Studio 1.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick.
Aha! It's that script in the chair. I thought it would be.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to see...
Yes, we get it.
Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you?
Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick! The script!
Good work. A Steel Samurai script. The cover reads Episode 13. Alright, let's move. Should we give it to Sal or should we immediately give it to What's-Her-Face? Let's just give it to her directly and see what that does. Maybe I should save, just in case. For those of you who are new here, I am a save scumming bitch, and I hope that's alright. For the 12 streams of Christmas, I'm giving the crew a gift every day that I stream. Today was a new Xmas emote. Oh, that's so cute! Look at her go! Look at her dance! Ah! I love that. That's adorable, and that's such a sweet idea. I will definitely catch one of them. Or more. But I'll just have to look at the schedule and see what happens. We're gonna move. Trailer. We have a script for you, madam. Here, we found it! Your script! Alright, script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Ooh. Just you hold on! What's the big idea?
I also love her. We already pre-established mommy. Very much mommy. They wouldn't give you the ability to save scum if they didn't want you to use it, right? Correct! That is correct.
Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
She don't care, Maya. Powers as lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder.
Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked. The path? By the fucking monkey head? And the tree? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right. That. Then how did the script get there? Good thinking, Nara. Detective Nara is on the case. What an original name. Oh. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. How do you know if you were stuck in the trailer? It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Couldn't you have moved, like, through the bushes if you really wanted to get out of there? Capiche? I love that word. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. Alright, we're getting a demonstration. Maybe the foliage is too thick. I guess. It's a single-player game. Who's to stop you? It's an exploit, not cheating. Cheating requires going against game rules. This is just exploitation. True. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. God damn with the fucking clocks! What is it with this game and the clocks? The first trial we had Larry Butts making the clock, and then we had the evidence hidden in the clock in the second trial, and now we have a fucking monkey that's a clock. What is it with the fucking clocks, man? 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
Aha! I was wondering if there was going to be a clock. What a couple of annoying clocks! Right, both statues. Stupid. Golly. 1 ook o'clock.
2:15?
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. How big is the drain? Who could have snuck through? Well, no, that couldn't be it, because we still have the person in the fucking costume. Shit! Ugh, damn it.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Damn it. Is there anything left we can do? Nope. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia! It's you? God, it's weird they keep bringing her back in her sister's body, but like, okay, alright. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers.
See, he has a camera. I bet you he took pictures. I bet you he took pictures so he could see who really killed him. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. I forget this game just has magic in it. Psychic powers, yes. Okay, back we go. God damn it, old bag. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper!
A hostage? Alright, let's talk about the boy. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. Okay, let's talk about the director. Quite the chase! Yes, I can imagine. Actually, I just met with the director just now.
Oh, my heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where old Hammer died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. The hostage. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
Good idea. Ms. Old Bag, might I?
No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, huh? I wonder. What the What should I trade? Okay. The photo, maybe? Let's give her the murder. Oh no, the key! Hold on. I'm saving. Just in case. Okay. I might trade the key. Let's see. Ms. Oldbag? I'm borrowing this, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back.
She's not as demanding when she's exhausted.
Damn it! Fuck!
What can I trade her for? Because I know she's a big fan of Jack Hammer. Oh, mercy! Does that mean we gotta go look for shit? Maybe we can find something. Shit. This is not... Ah! Damn it, damn it, damn it. What can I give her? Should I try the other items? Oh, you can take her to the studio where he died. Let's just go inside. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Hashtag Martha After Dark. Is it midnight? Thank you for the hydrate, Dally. I shall hydrate. I shall drink. Okay. I mean, this is... shit. I'm thinking maybe something of Jack's would be... Can I take her? Let's go back to the gate. Why not? Let's just give it a try. And she's still huffing and puffing. She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Okay, so... Oh, damn! 22 past midnight. I didn't know! God, we're doing a lot. Let's go back to Studio 2. Okay, so we did... Damn it. Anything in the van? Nope. Let's go in the trailer. What about these posters? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. Yeah, I'm just trying shit at this point. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. Because I feel like one of these posters would be good. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one? That would be kind of sad. Ha! Mia's like, nah, I bought that poster. Don't replace it. We already did that. Shit. I thought the poster would have worked. How about the trash? Well, that was a bust. Let's see. Why don't we go back to the employee area then? Go back. Or maybe Salmonella would have something for us. There's the kid! Shit. Hey, you! Wait a sec! Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah? His name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Okay, let's go. October 18th, Global Studios, dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Ah! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There. He's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? Does he have a thing for Mommy Mia just like we do? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Cody likes big bahongies. The honka donka hoinky boinkies. Yes. Alright. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Heh, what would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Alright. So, do you know anything about what happened? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? God, my brain is fried and I feel stupid. He's only a kid, only works so far, I don't tolerate brats. Listen, if we're trying to find out information from a murder, we gotta tolerate brats. Could we... The samurai card? What, that? The photo? Get it from the old bag, trade it for the key card. I just didn't know what we were gonna... Oh, so she can get into Studio One! You're smart. You're smart! Chat is smart. Martha's dumb. I didn't think about the key card. I thought she already had access to the studio. Hey! That's a card. Studio One? Right. A card key to Studio One. I guess assuming she already had access kind of made my life harder. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Mrs. Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. That's fine, I'll lend her the card key, but first we save. Like the save scumming bitches we are. Lend her the card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Ms. Old Bag. Card key lent to Ms. Old Bag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Yeah, there we go.
Right. I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Alright, let's move. Employee area. Dressing room. Let's give the kid his CAD. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, you are!
Bribery! That's how most law systems work these days, isn't it? You are. Huh.
You are, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? I feel you, Phoenix. Old Bag is just a slightly bitter old woman. She's not so bad, she's just a movie fan.
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Good goddamn it, kid!
Oh, we were so close. Fuck. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on!
Oh, yay, capitalism.
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Shit! Where the fuck am I supposed to get an ultra rare card? Salmonella! And now I can't go back into Studio 1. Shit. There's nobody there. The PA? Well, where is that bitch? Gotta find her. Does that bitch go to Studio 2? Oh? Hello? There she is.
Oh, hi.
Hello. What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different?
Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Except with giant titties. Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. She always had massive badonkers and was a whole foot taller. Source, trust me, bro. Right. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's a really terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened.
After what happened?
You mean, you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Girl, what happened? Now I'm nosy. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Okay, let's present the card. Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait! Oh, wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it!
I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Fucking goddamn it. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards! Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card!
Trade me a... Huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting so excited about? Duh, we trade. Okay.
Really? Thanks! Then this is for you.
Yeah. Yahoo! And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. All right. Back to the dressing room. Good God damn it. Gotta move all the way to the other side of the fucking lot. Alright. Hello, child. I have a present for you. Uh-oh. Oh, my phone is dead. DED dead. No juice, nothing. Hell. I've been gaming for too long. Hold on, I'm gonna finish this. See this card?
Yeah, so? Oh, wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need!
Come on.
Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow. I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No. Not that kind of trade. You like my freeze frame? Thanks. That's what you're gonna have to look at in a second. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Okay, he has the card.
Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
Okay. Talk. Talk, kid! So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool!
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah! I, love the Steel Samurai.
So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
Shit. I don't know nothing about no Steel Samurai, but I will give it my best shot. We'll talk about his fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wazam!
And I bet you he took a picture of the murder!
I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera.
Wow. That's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, The Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life! Oh, hang on a second. Achoo! Oh, bless me, my goodness. Alright, what happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah?
Did you see anything unusual? Cody. He's like, I will tell Mia, not the spiky-haired man. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too.
I saw everything.
Well, well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Alright, what'd you see, kid? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill.
Thank you, Elliot.
It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious that you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. Ugh. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. But what if the prosecution finds him? Yep, I knew it. Fucking Dick Gumshoe. Not so fast, pal. I hate you. I hate you! Making my life hard! Ugh. But I know we have photographic evidence of something. I heard everything! This boy, he is a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Ah!
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
Gumshoe is a literal mood killer. Yeah. Ah, but Dolly loves him.
I was just talking about how we have so many Gumshoe lovers in this chat. He doesn't have any motive. I really don't know why he would do it. So yeah, I believe him. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great! Oh, thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
Ooh! Yeah, y'all were right. This case is a mess. I'm saving because I'm paranoid. Leave me alone.